Welcome to the lounge, this is where we do it. Nothing but a good time, get right down to it. Clap, clap, clap those hands. Clap, clap, clap those hands. We all about a good time, watching out for our rubber ducky crew. If you keep it cool with us, we keep it cool with you. We're the rubber ducky crew, right here at the lounge, doing what we do. Babies, we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do. Lounging with the John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the. You can come to the lounge, have yourself a seat, have a good time, kick up your feet. Everyone here is all about the fun. When someone needs help, it's always done. We're the rubber ducky crew, right here at the lounge, doing what we do. Because we're the rubber ducky crew, doing what we do. Lounging with John and the rubber ducky crew. Lounging with John and the.
All right, my friends, welcome to the stream. Glad to be here. All right. Going to get this flight going here, you guys. All right, there we go. I'll just pause this. All right, so we are going to be going from Seoul, South Korea. That is RKSI is the airport code. And we are headed to China. ZGSZ. So Zulu Golf Sam Zulu. Alright. Now we'll get our flight plan exported here. We'll get that out of the way. There we go. That is done. And let me take a look here. Okay. Alright, so that's out of the way. Open say intentions here. I wanted to see hit new flight on that while that's doing that. get our first officer open. I don't know what that means. It says on say intentions. Fleet Captain badge. Fleet Captain. Progress to Master Fleet. And then there's a link for taxi. What is that? Oh, they got a new feature. It will light up the taxi, showing you what way to go. A follow me car. They even have a bird flight algorithm that simulates the birds. Fuel truck request. Well, that's really cool that they're doing that. Very cool. So I can actually request a fuel truck. Supposedly you'll see the fuel truck. So let's see what it does. Let's test that theory.
Vietnam Airlines 207 radio check. Vietnam Airlines
that is so cool.
Stand at the gate
right.
18
so we'll go ahead.
Request clearance as filed.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Vietnam Airlines 207 request clearance as filed.
I'm going to go ahead and get our IFR
Incheon Ground
clearance.
8804 request clearance for IFR flight from Seoul to Tokyo.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clearance Korean Air 226 request IFR clear to Fukuoka International Airport. Flight level 260. Information Yankee.
Incheon clearance, FedEx Star 230 requesting IFR clearance. We have Mike. clearance in just a second.
Morning, Summit 55.
Good morning, Captain.
Gate 22, with information, Mike. We're Boeing 737-800, QNH 1009. Request IFR clearance to Komatsu, Japan.
FedEx 5230, cleared to Shenzhen Baoan via the BOPT-2 Yankee departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34 left, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.05 squawk 6575.
Incheon clearance. Good afternoon, German Cargo 580, requesting clearance to Hong Kong asphalt.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Incheon clearance, Giant 8529er. Requesting IFR clearance to Hong Kong Airport, information India.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Incheon clearance delivery, Walker 1902, request IFR to Tokyo.
Incheon clearance, Asiana.
FedEx Heavy requesting fuel truck.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Incheon clearance, Air Asia 449 with you, with information pop looking for IFR clearance to Manila.
FedEx 5230, fuel truck is on the way.
Incheon delivery on F123, ready to copy our IFR clearance to Fukuoka. We have information Kilo at gate 18.
Incheon clearance, Asiana 11, requesting IFR clearance to Haneda.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
It's your ground, Vietnam Airlines 207 at the gate 33, request clearance as filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cleared to Nagasaki via the Ospo 2 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 33 left, initial climb to 6,000 feet, departure on 119.05 squawk 4465, Vietnam Airlines 207.
Korean Air 763 radio check. Korean Air 763 with information Tango request IFR clearance to Romeo Juliet Sierra November.
Ground Cbit 5511, request IFR clearance to Komashu Airport.
Clear to Hong Kong via the BOT 2 hotel departure, then is filed. Departure runway 16 right. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 119.05, squawking 1345. Giant 8529. Thank you.
Heading out for my checks.
Latest runway via Echo B28 departure, then it's filed, climb 4,000, expect flight level 310. 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.05, squawk 4321. Expect runway 33 left, Korean Air 073 heavy.
Korean Air 073, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.925 when ready.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon, Delta 196 Heavy, ready to copy IFR out to Los Angeles. Incheon clearance delivery, good afternoon, Delta 196 Heavy is ready to copy IFR release out to Seattle with information uniform. Cleared to Seattle via the Ego 2B departure, then it's filed, climb and maintain 4,000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.05, squawk 5321, and we'll expect runway 34 right for Delta 196 Heavy.
Delivery Korean Air 951 Heavy requesting IFR to Dubai International.
Giant 8903, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.65.
Incheon delivery, Singapore 605, request IFR clearance to Singapore. Standing by, Scooter, question Singapore 605.
Yeah, 341.
Incheon clearance delivery, Korean Air 23, IFR to San Francisco.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
clearance today, Vietnam Airlines 403, request clearance to Ho Chi Minh City. Clearance Vietnam Airlines 403, request clearance to Ho Chi Minh City.
Action clearance, good morning, Cathay 411 Heavy with information Yankee. Request clearance to Hong Kong International Airport.
Incheon clearance, Vietnam Airlines 431 with Whiskey requesting departure to Da Nang.
Go to Narita via Agoba 2 Yankee. Departure runway 34 right, initial climb altitude 4,000 feet. Departure Unicorn 119.05, squawk 4415. Contact ground 121.925.
Incheon delivery, Korean Air 173, request IFR to Hong Kong. We have information Mike.
Incheon clearance, box 1268, picking up IFR to Hong Kong. German cargo 1268, cleared to Hong Kong via the BOP 2 Yankee departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34 right, climb 4000, departure 119.05, squawk 6155.
Delivery, good day, Cruiser 008.
Incheon clearance with information November. This is Redcap 417 requesting clearance to Tokyo. Cleared to Tokyo. Radar vectors to Bixby, then as filed. Departure runway 33 left. Initial climb 3000, departure on 124.8. Squawk 2534. Redcap 417.
Redcap 417, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.7.
Ground on 121.7, Redcap 417.
Good evening, Air Canada 68AV IFR to Montreal, please.
Dang it.
Good evening, Air Canada 68AV with information Bravo, IFR clearance to Montreal. Get to Montreal via the Ego to hotel departure, then at 12, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure 119.05, squawk 4324, Air Canada 68AV.
Copy. Copy. China 8903 cleared. Keep on, Bob 2 Yankee at that file. Expect 16 left for departure, climb 4000, 121.4, 2.5, uniform. 1665.
Clearance control Delta 5128, we're at runway 34 right, requesting IFR clearance, Seoul to Tokyo.
Incheon delivery, Seoul 713. Request IFR clearance to Fukuoka with information off.
It's being stupid.
Clear to Fukuoka via Osiport Yankee departure, then is filed. Departure runway 34 right, initial flight to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.05, squawk 6451, Airflow 713. Contact ground 121.925, Airflow 713.
Singapore 669, read back correct. Ground is on 121.65. Safe flight, sir.
Incheon clearance. Korean Air 003, request IFR to Tokyo, Haneda, with information Charlie.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Boarding started.
Incheon delivery, Asiana 106. IFR clearance to Narita International Airport with information Foxtrot.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Incheon clearance, Asiana 709, ready to copy IFR clearance to Mactan. Cleared to Mactan via BOP 2 departure, then as filed.
May I see your boarding pass?
15 left, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 11905,
탑승을 환영합니다.
2 Asiana 709.
Request clearance to Kudo. I'm working on that clearance.
안녕하세요.
Stand by.
탑승을 환영합니다.
Hotel departure that is filed. Departure runway 16 right.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 탑승을 환영합니다. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까?
With information hotel, we request IFR clearance to Pyongyang.
Welcome. 탑승을 환영합니다. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 탑승을 환영합니다. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? Welcome aboard. Welcome. 탑승을 환영합니다. 환영합니다. Good morning. 탑승을 환영합니다.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Good morning. May I see your boarding pass? 탑승을 환영합니다. Welcome aboard. Welcome.
I'll grab that clearance.
Welcome aboard.
Just a minute.
안녕하세요. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까?
Mission delivery, Yana 232 Heavy, request 9 to Honolulu, we have information mic.
탑승을 환영합니다. May I see your boarding pass?
Heavy is clear to Honolulu, expect runway 16 left.
안녕하세요.
Echo back to hotel departure, initial climb 4,000. Departure frequency 119.05, score 4376.
Good morning. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까?
Contact ground on 121.925.
Welcome.
November 5, Hangar 1, Papa Lima.
Good morning.
Requesting
May I see your boarding pass?
to the north.
탑승을 환영합니다.
VFR, Admiral
환영합니다.
Base departure 119. Decimal 05.
환영합니다.
Aircraft looks good. 1 Papa Lima.
Good morning.
Extra 1 Papa Lima, read back correct. Ground on 121.925. Safe flight, sir.
환영합니다.
121.925, 1 Papa Lima.
안녕하세요.
Asiana 363 at
May I
gate
see your
9.
boarding pass?
IFR clearance to Shanghai.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니다.
Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat.
May I see your
If
boarding
you do
pass?
not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants.
Oxygen.
Thank you.
Tested. Flight instruments. Set. Parking brake. On. Fuel control
May I
switches.
see your boarding pass?
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Good morning.
4P5 and we are requesting IFR clearance to Taipei with the information
Good
of
morning.
Haneda clearance, good day.
환영합니다.
To extend with you requesting
환영합니다.
IFR clearance to Haneda. Good day. Requesting to extend with you
May I see your boarding pass?
to Haneda.
Yeah, I had to get that fixed. Simple as that.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 안녕하세요.
IFR clearance
Welcome.
Seoul with information. November.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 탑승을 환영합니다. 안녕하세요.
Korean
안녕하세요.
Air 765, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
환영합니다. 탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까? 탑승을 환영합니다. 안녕하세요.
So, clearance delivery, Seoul
탑승을 환영합니다.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Welcome aboard.
Clear to John J via
Welcome
the
aboard.
Bob to Yankee departure, then as far as
환영합니다.
departure runway 34 right, initial climb 4000. Contact departure after takeoff, squawk 6317, Air Seoul 811.
탑승을 환영합니다.
Korean Air 313, very copy. IFR to Hong Kong.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까?
John Clearance, good morning. Korean 907 Heavy, looking to pick up
안녕하세요.
Heathrow.
안녕하세요.
Christy Holstein. Waving hand sign I'm.
탑승을 환영합니다.
Christy Holstein. I'm here.
안녕하세요. Welcome.
Initiating before start flow.
Christy Holstein. Woke up to pee.
인천 클리언스 제주 에어 324 리퀘스트 IFR clear to 후쿠오카 인터내셔널 에어포트.
안녕하세요.
340.
There's your view.
환영합니다. 안녕하세요.
Should be anyways.
안녕하세요.
Romeo Kilo Papa.
Welcome.
Clear to Gimham via the Aspo.
탑승권을 보여주시겠습니까?
Departure runway 15 left.
May I see your boarding pass?
Departure on 119.05. Squawk 65. Korean Air 1405.
탑승을 환영합니다.
Clearance Korean Air 831, request IFR clearance to Shenyang as well.
환영합니다.
Information Kilo.
May I see your boarding pass?
Delta 158 Heavy, requesting IFR to KTTW. Incheon clearance delivery Delta 158 Heavy, requesting
탑승을
IFR.
환영합니다. 탑승을 환영합니다.
Incheon clearance delivery Delta 158 Heavy, requesting IFR to Detroit.
안녕하세요.
965 Heavy with information Mike. Ready to copy IFR clearance to
탑승권을
Shanghai,
보여주시겠습니까?
Clear to Shanghai Pudong via the Nopai 2Y departure that is filed. Departure runway 34 right.
환영합니다.
Initial climb to 4000. Departure on
Flow completed.
May I see your boarding pass?
Before start checklist. Flight deck doors. Closed and locked.
안녕하세요.
Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed.
환영합니다.
140. Heading.
안녕하세요.
360. Altitude. 40000. Sit. Takeoff speeds.
May I see your
B1
boarding pass?
131. BR 132. B2 140. Check. CDU pre-flight. Completed.
안녕하세요.
Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Romeo, Kilo, Sierra, India, 2, Zulu, Gulf, Sierra, Zulu. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway
3, 4, lift. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good.
From Seoul to
Completed.
Shenzhen, Bao'an.
Beacon
My
lens.
name is Captain Johnny,
On.
and I'm honored to be your
Before
captain
start
of this
checklist
beautiful
completed.
plane. Our dedicated cabin crew member, Christy, and I are here to ensure your comfort and safety throughout the journey. While we prepare for departure, please take a moment
Christy
to settle
Holstein.
in and enjoy the
I'm
serene
back.
atmosphere aboard this Boeing 777-200. We are excited to have you with us and look forward to a smooth and enjoyable flight. 안녕하세요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 서울에서 선적 바원으로 향하는 페덱스 5230제로 항공편에 탑승한 것을 환영합니다. 저는 조니 기장입니다. 이 아름다운 아침에 기장이 되어 영광입니다. 저희 전남 승무원 크리스티와 저는 여행 내내 승객 여러분의 편안함과 안전을 위해 최선을 다하겠습니다. 출발을 준비하는 동안 잠시 시간을 내어 보잉 777을 기내의 고요한 분위기를 만끽해 주시기 바랍니다. 여러분을 모시게 되어 기쁘게 생각하며 원활하고 즐거운 비행이 되기를 기대합니다.
FedEx 5230, pushback and startup approved. Please tail southwest.
Good morning once again. This is your captain speaking. Our flight today will last approximately 3 hours and 3 minutes as we travel from Seoul to Shenzhen, Bao'an. The weather at our destination is clear with a comfortable temperature of 28 degrees Celsius. We will be cruising at an altitude of 40,000 feet, flying over several fascinating cities, including Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, Suzhou, and Foshan. This Boeing 777-200, a popular long-haul aircraft known for its reliability and fuel efficiency, features 10 emergency exits for your safety. Please keep your seatbelts fastened while seated and enjoy the smooth flight ahead. 다시 한번 좋은 아침입니다. 기장입니다. 오늘 비행은 서울에서 선전 바오안까지 약 3시간 3분 정도 소요될 예정입니다. 목적지의 날씨는 회청하며 기온은 섭씨 28도로 쾌적합니다. 4만 피트 고도를 유지하며 상하이, 광저우, 항저우, 수저우, 호산 등 여러 매력적인 도시 상공을 비행할 예정입니다. 안정성과 연료 효율성으로 유명한 인기 장거리 항공기인 보잉 777-200은 승객의 안전을 위해 쉽게 비상구가 마련되어 있습니다. 좌석의 앉은 상태에서 안전벨트를 매고 부드러운 비행을 즐기시기 바랍니다.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard. My name is Christy, and I will be one of your cabin crew members today. Alongside Captain Johnny and our exceptional team, we will take great care of you during our flight to Shenzhen, Bao'an. Please ensure your carry-on items are securely stored, your seatbelt is fastened, and your seat is in the upright position as we prepare for departure. Should you require any assistance or have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out to me or any of our crew. Thank you for choosing FedEx, and we wish you a pleasant journey. 안녕하세요, 신사숙녀 여러분. 승선을 환영합니다. 저는 크리스티라고 하며 오늘 승무원 중 한 명이 될 것입니다. 조니 기장님을 비롯한 뛰어난 승무원들과 함께 선전 바오안으로 향하는 비행 동안 승객 여러분을 세심하게 배려하겠습니다. 출발을 준비하는 동안 기내 휴대폰을 안전하게 보관하고 안전벨트를 매고 좌석을 똑바로 세우시기 바랍니다. 도움이 필요하거나 질문이 있으시면 언제든지 전화 승무원에게 연락해 주시기 바랍니다. FedEx를 선택해 주셔서 감사드리며 즐거운 여행 되시기 바랍니다.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently experiencing a delay.
Christy Holstein.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Lights in the distance
and we will
cool.
keep you updated on the progress. We are working hard to get you on your way as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the crew members
Engine 2
as we
started.
review the emergency procedures. There are 10 emergency exits on this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you. Note that the nearest exit may be behind you. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this.
Engine 2 cut out.
Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats, and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during the flight. While we wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for your attention. 승객 여러분, 승무원을 대표하여 비상 절차를 검토하는 동안 승무원에게 주의를 기울여 주시기를 부탁드립니다. 이 항공기에는 10개의 비상구가 있습니다. 잠시 시간을 내어 여러분과 가장 가까운 출구를 찾아보세요. 가장 가까운 출구는 뒤에 있을 수 있습니다. 객실에 갑작스러운 압력 이상이 발생하면 침착하게 객실 승무원의 지시를 따라주세요.
Engine 1 started.
좌석 위에서 단속 마스크가 떨어질 것입니다. 이렇게
All engines
입각포에
stable.
마스크를 착용하세요. 스트랩을 당겨 단단히 조입니다. 어린이와 함께 여행하는 경우 어린이를 돕기 전에 마스크를 먼저 착용하세요. 비상 강령 및 대피 시 예상치 못한 경우 휴대폰을 두고 가세요. 구명 대목은 좌석 아래에 있으며 비상등이 가장 가까운 출구로 안내해 줄 것입니다. 비행 중에 모든 휴대폰을 안전하게 보관하십시오. 이륙을 기다리는 동안 잠시 시간을 내어 좌석 주머니에 있는 안전 데이터 카드를 읽어봐 주세요. 감사합니다.
Cabin crew, please dim the lights for takeoff.
Before taxi flow. Clear on the right. Clear on the left. Flow completed. Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Checked. Recall.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Checked.
lights will be dimmed
Auto
for
brakes.
takeoff due to safety reasons.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test. Full left.
Yes, 이기역해요.
Neutral.
이륙을 위해 조명을
Full
어둡게
right.
해주세요.
Neutral. Full back. Neutral. Full forward. Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Request taxi.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Inch and ground, FedEx 5230 ready to taxi. We have information November.
FedEx 5230, inch on ground, runway 34 left taxi via Romeo 2, Romeo 7, Mike 7, November, Sierra, cross runway 34 right, then Sierra. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready for departure.
Incheon ground, Asiana 226, ready for taxi.
Runway 34 left. Romeo 2, Romeo 7, Mike 7, November, Sierra, cross 34 right, then Sierra. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready for departure. FedEx 5230.
Approaching runway 33 left.
Good evening, Graham. Air Canada 68AV. We are ready to push and start.
Before takeoff
Good
flow.
afternoon, Air Canada 68AV. We are ready to push and start.
Air Canada 68, inch and ground, push and start approved. Face north.
Ground, good morning. Lufthansa 719 are requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 719er, pushback approved. Face south.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
Omega 1011, contact departure on 119.05.
Incheon tower, FedEx 5230, holding short of runway 34 left, ready for takeoff.
FedEx 5230, heavy, Incheon tower, runway 34 left, wind 340 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
00 Bravo, welcome to Incheon. Contact ground on 121.925.
Cleared for takeoff. takeoff, runway 34 left, FedEx 5230 Heavy.
Cathay 888, contact departure.
Contact departure, Cathay 88.
Thrust set. Checked.
Red Cap 417, contact departure on 124.8.
Speed alive.
Ladies and
Checked.
gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants
80
demonstrate the
knots.
safety
Checked.
features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the
V1,
metal fittings
rotate.
one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If you need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Flaps up.
Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with
Departure on 119.05, FedEx 5230.
Flaps up.
How's the view, baby?
Seoul departure, FedEx 5230 morning, climbing through 1500 feet.
FedEx 5230, heavy, full departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to
Christy Holstein. All I need is and 8.38, then I get $130 in PayPal. My friend Tony, she did it, it's legit.
5230, heavy, Seoul departure, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 mile, same altitude, 320 neo.
Climb via the SID to flight level 190, FedEx 5230 Heavy.
Hold on, I'll have you tell you that in a minute.
Jeju Air 226, speed 250 knots. Speed is 250.
Christy Holstein. Wonderful takeoff.
Say again, please. Speed 250 kiloknots.
Ancient departure, Korean Air 643 Heavy, passing 4,000. Roger, double checking transport.
Flow completed.
Korean 643 Heavy.
After takeoff checklist.
Korean Air
Landing gear.
643, Seoul departure,
Up.
not seeing you on
Flaps.
radar. Double check
Up.
2425, identity.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Singapore 611, climb flight level 240. Singapore 611, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Singapore 611.
Royal Dutch Airlines 107, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270, clear them 107.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently ascending to our cruising altitude of 40,000 feet. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened during this time.
Lights off.
Shortly after we have leveled off, our cabin crew will begin the first of 2 paid meal services. You can find a Sky menu in the seat pocket in front of you, offering a variety of selections. Our crew will be passing through the cabin with meal cards to take your order and assist you. Please note, the second meal service will be offered before we begin our descent into Shenzhen Baoan. Should you need any assistance, do not hesitate to ask one of our friendly crew members. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight. 승객 여러분, 현재 순항 고도인 4만 피트까지 상승하고 있습니다. 승객 여러분의 안전을 위해 이 시간 동안 안전벨트를 단단히 매고 자리에 앉으십시오. 고도가 상승한 직후 승무원이 2차례 유료 기내식 서비스 중 첫 번째 서비스를 시작합니다. 앞쪽 좌석 포켓에서 다양한 메뉴를 선택할 수 있는 스타일 메뉴를 찾으실 수 있습니다. 승무원이 기내식 카트를 들고 기내를 지나가면서 주문을 받고 서빙을 도와드릴 것입니다. 도움이 필요하시면 주저하지 마시고 친절한 승무원에게 문의해주세요. 관심을 가져주셔서 감사드리며 즐거운 비행 되시기 바랍니다.
Climb flight level 360, Korean Air 719.
Korean Air 719er, contact Daegu Center on 124.575.
Over to Daegu Center at 124.575, Korean Air 719.
Cross Cox at 12000, QNH 9999er, Jeju 011.
Departure Korean Air 226, passing 1800 feet, flying to 4000 feet.
Korean Air 226 Heavy, Seoul departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Roger, Korean Air 226.
Jeju Air 1113, turn left, heading 215.
Turning left, heading 215. I understand. Juliet Alpha 1113.
Left at 325, Korean Air 648 Heavy. Descent 4000, left turn 325.
Transition altitude.
6 left approach, Korean Air 648
Checked.
Heavy.
Departure Hawaiian 460 Heavy is with you with X-ray, requesting IFR clearance to Honolulu.
I will have your clearance in just a second.
Lot 6273, Seoul approach. Alright, when you're set, contact Ocean approach radar on 127.9er.
127.9er for lot 6273, thank you, goodbye. Straight for ILS family, straight for right approach, lot 6273.
273 descend and maintain 2500, turn right, heading 220. Omega 1011, contact Daegu Center on 124.575.
Going 124575, Omega 1011.
FedEx 5230, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350. FedEx 5230.
I gotta be back up here just in a little bit.
Korean Air 256, contact Incheon Tower on 118.2.
Contact Incheon Tower on 118.2, Korean Air 256.
German cargo 580, maintaining flight level 170.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached a comfortable altitude and will begin our first in-flight meal service. Our menu, which you can find in the seat pocket in front of you, offers a variety of delicious paid meal options. We gladly accept both card payments and cash. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened as our cabin crew passes through the aisles to serve you. Remember, a second paid meal service will be offered before our descent into Shenzhen Bao'an. Should you require any assistance during the service, please do not hesitate to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your meal. 승객 여러분, 이제 편안한 고도에 도달하여 첫 기내식 서비스를 시작하겠습니다. 좌석 앞 주머니에서 찾으실 수 있는 메뉴에는 다양하고 맛있는 유료 기내식 옵션이 준비되어 있습니다. 카드 결제와 현금 결제가 모두 가능합니다. 승무원이 서빙을 위해 통로를 통과할 때까지 안전벨트를 매고 자리에 앉아 계세요. 서비스 중 도움이 필요하시면 주저하지 마시고 승무원에게 문의해주세요. 관심을 가져주셔서 감사드리며 즐거운 식사 되시기 바랍니다.
5230, Incheon Center. Climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, FedEx 5230.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking with a quick update from the flight deck. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 40,000 feet, traveling at 560 miles per hour. Outside, the temperature is a chilly minus 69 degrees Celsius. To our left, you can see the city of Gwangju, a vibrant city known for its rich history and cultural heritage, including the Mayflower Festival and beautiful Mudunsan National Park. Did you know that our Boeing 777-200, famous for its range and passenger comfort, often flies long-haul routes connecting major international cities worldwide? We still have approximately 1,174 miles to go until we reach Shenzhen Bao'an. Thank you for your attention. Please enjoy the flight. 승객 여러분, 좋은 아침입니다. 기장이 비행 갑반에서 간단한 소식을 전합니다. 현재 고도 4만 피트 상공에서 시속 560마일로 순항 중입니다. 바깥의 기온은 영하 69도의 쌀쌀한 날씨입니다. 왼쪽으로는 5월꽃 축제와 아름다운 무등산 국립공원 등 풍부한 역사와 문화유산으로 유명한 활기찬 도시 광주가 보입니다. 방속거리와 승객의 편안함으로 유명한 에티하드의 보잉 777-201이 전 세계 주요 국제도시를 잇는 장거리 노선에 자주 운항하고 있다는 사실을 알고 계셨나요? 선전 바오안에 도착하기까지 아직 약 1.174마일이 남았습니다. 관심을 가져주셔서 감사드리며 즐거운 비행 되시기 바랍니다.
Filipino 484, radar contact.
Right,
guys, let's check in here and see.
Engine Center, Airbus 752, flight level 400.
Airbus 752, radar contact.
We got over 3,000 miles to go.
Christy Holstein. I'm in the living room, can't sleep.
Oh, okay, my love.
Brandon Armstrong. Hi all, I finally made it back home from church.
Yo, what's up, Brandon? How's it going, buddy?
Christy Holstein. Hello Brandon. Brandon Armstrong. Going good except for people having stupid arguments or trying to with me about AI. Brandon Armstrong. Hi Christy, how's it going?
So, what is the deal, Brandon? They're arguing with you about AI? I don't know why people argue about AI. It's something people need to get used to. You know, as time passes, technology gets better. AI is something that has really taken a giant leap, and I don't know, people are scared of it. They don't understand it, or they don't want to understand it, or they don't like.
Christy Holstein.
I don't know.
Going good so far.
It's crazy, dude. Crazy.
Brandon Armstrong. They're always trying to tell me they're concerned about it being used for bad things.
Okay, here. I'm glad you said that, because let me make a very valid point. AI is built by man.
Brandon Armstrong.
We built it.
I just told them like it or not it's here to stay, either use it or get left behind.
Well, here's the thing, listen. We built AI. AI is great. But we also built a Mercedes and a Tesla and a Lamborghini, and some of them are great. Some of them can drive on their own. And at the same time, some of them can be used to do bad things. It's no different. It's no different. It's no different than getting in a Tesla that's a self-driven car and someone hack into the mainframe and wreck you. It's no different. So, tell those people to go buy a Big Mac at McDonald's, cut it into 4 quarters, share it with their friends, and shut the f up about it. Seriously, it's not a big deal. People just gotta be silly. People gotta be silly. They gotta throw fits over stuff that there's no validness to it whatsoever. So, don't like AI? Don't use it. Just the way it is. AI is a good thing. It's taking us to bigger and better places. It does things for us that we need.
Brandon Armstrong.
So
it's only one person at the church who has this thing that blindness won't be around in 10 years. Brandon Armstrong. He's kind of Waco anyway.
Blindness won't be around in 10 years, but he's scared of AI. Huh. Ain't that amazing? I don't know, people are silly. I gotta give me a drink, I'll be right back. You missed a really good takeoff. All the announcements came out in order. The shut the doors, the arm and cross check doors, before takeoff message, cruising message.
Brandon Armstrong. Yeah, exactly. He says that AI will be so advanced that blindness won't be a thing.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't think that they're going to cure blindness in just 10 years. I think that's a bit extreme, but we'll see. You never know. You never know, my friend. You never know.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I said too.
And we did get weather on takeoff as well. It did do an announcement about weather. It did do gave some information about a location. I think though what it's doing, I think it's giving the announcements in sync with the parts of the flight. Okay, so we'll see. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. All right. We are at 40,000 feet. You know, it was really cool last night because we completely blew over our destination due to us being too high, and I was able to go in and set up my star in transition and all that stuff. So it was just cool the way it worked out, because we ended up landing without any problems. That's really cool.
Brandon Armstrong. I can't believe we got there that fast still last night.
Well, that was due to me, like I said, I'd hit a button and it turned up the sim rate by extreme, and that's why. So that's the only reason that occurred, but it's what it is. We still made it. We still got our descent and landed, got the flight. So is what it is. Let's see.
FedEx 5230, contact Shanghai Control on 126.175.
Okay.
Christy Holstein. I'm still tuned in, just sitting here listening.
Yeah, you're good, dear.
Brandon Armstrong. Same here. Write this song for a so-called community. I think this will fit them well. So don't go nowhere.
Approaching top of descent.
Top of descent?
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed. Flow completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We will be starting our descent into Shenzhen Baoan shortly.
That's not
Please
true.
ensure your seatbelt is securely fastened and follow the instructions of the cabin crew. As it is early morning, air traffic around the airport should be manageable. And we will
Brandon
do our
Armstrong.
best to find a smooth
What is
timely
going on
path
with
for
First
landing.
Officer? We're not
Thank you
even
for
there,
your
surely.
attention. 승객 여러분, 기장입니다. 곧 선전 방안으로 하강을 시작하겠습니다. 안전벨트를 단단히 매고 승무원의 지시에 따라 주시기 바랍니다. 이른 아침이라 공항 주변에
It just did the checklist.
원활할 것으로 예상됩니다.
We're not actually doing a descent.
접시를 찾을 수 있도록 최선을 다하겠습니다. 승객 여러분의 양해에 감사드립니다.
We still got over. Yeah, we're.
Brandon Armstrong. It's making the cabby program think we're descending.
Yeah, well, we're not. We're not descending at all. And why it even... Well, the problem is some of these airports, they've got the waypoints. Simbri, I don't know, they do some weird stuff with the waypoints. For example, on the third waypoint on the list is over at 1,082 nautical miles. Okay, so, and it's going from 40,000 to 3,290 on altitude. So it's because of that waypoint that it did that. But I can guarantee you we're not making a descent yet.
FedEx 5230, contact Guangzhou Control on 120.905.
We're not going to be starting descent until like 7-ish, 7:30.
Brandon Armstrong. I think they wanted you to hand off unless he's got comms.
He's got comms. I don't have them. But for some reason, FedEx Heavy with you at flight level 400.
Brandon Armstrong. What's your flight number?
FedEx 5230, Guangzhou Control, identified. Good morning.
Contacting Guangzhou Control on 120.905. FedEx 5230.
It's just my co-pilot being
Control,
stupid.
FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
There. We're good. He's got it.
FedEx 5230, expect the Airliner, X-Ray Alpha, arrival. I'll have you descending in just a moment.
Expecting the Star 9er X-Ray Alpha arrival, FedEx 5230.
Good morning once again, ladies and gentlemen. Another update from your captain as we cruise at 40,000 feet and 560 miles per hour. Directly ahead, you may not see it clearly, but we are flying over Guangzhou, a city known as the cultural and economic heart of southern China. Guangzhou boasts famous landmarks such as the Canton Tower and Shamian Island, rich with colonial history. We are about 158 miles from our destination, Shenzhen Bao'an. Thank you for flying with FedEx. We hope you continue to enjoy the journey.
Okay, we are not 150 miles from our destination.
여러분, 4만 피트 상공에서 시속 56마일로 순항 중인 기장님의 또 다른 업데이트입니다. 바로 앞에는 잘 보이지 않지만 중국 남부의 문화와 경제의 중심지로 알려진 광저우 상공을 비행하고 있습니다. 광저우에는 켄톤 타워와 샤니안 섬과 같은 유명한 랜드마크가 있으며 식민지 시대의 역사가 깃들어 있습니다. 목적지인 선전 바오안에서 약 158마일 떨어져 있습니다. FedEx를 이용해 주셔서
Yeah, we still got over 2,000 miles to
즐거운
go.
여행 되시길 바랍니다.
It could be a bug with Cabby. It could have been. I don't know why. First officer did that with descent. I'm not sure why it did that, but we're good. Yeah, that was just weird. I don't know. Let's see.
FedEx 5230, cross Sierra Zulu, 166 at altitude 2000.
All right.
Cross Sierra Zulu 166 at altitude 2000, FedEx 5230.
Brandon Armstrong. I think it also got ATC messed up too. It thinks we are making our descent.
ATC does not think we're making descent. ATC's not said anything to us about descent. Alright, I mean, I think they might have been talking to a different one, Brandon, because our number is 5230. I mean, we are in China. I wonder if there's an update or something on this scenery, because we shouldn't already be in China. I wonder. Let me see. I think there might be an update. Let me see. Because that was I just looked at the history here, and that was to us thinking that we're getting ready to do a descent. Don't make sense because we're nowhere near it. I just wonder. Let's see if it tried to do a descent. I've got the descent altitude set. think we'll be okay. It's going to follow the waypoints. We'll see what it does. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on, guys. earlier today. Huh? Go to Ace. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, this? We got time. If the flight does what it's supposed to, hold on. Okay, so 3 hours and 54 minutes. If the flight, huh? Yeah, we could run. Brandon, keep an eye on this. If you see anything weird going on, just call me, will you? We got to make a run real quick, but it won't be but maybe 30 minutes or so. Got to run and get some clips for this coax cable. So we'll be back here shortly, though.
233.475.
Switching to Guangzhou Control on 133.475. FedEx 5230. Guangzhou Control, FedEx 5230, warning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Guangzhou Control identified. Good morning.
KLM 1975, Guangzhou Control, good morning. Let's descend now.
FedEx 1380, descend your requested altitude.
China Eastern 6144, Guangzhou Control, contact Nanchang Control on 124.15.
Contact Nanchang Control 123.15, China Eastern 6144.
FedEx 5230, Guangzhou Control, contact Shanghai Control on 133.975.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 133.975. FedEx 5230. Guangzhou Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified. Zhao Shanghao.
Shanghai Control, FedEx 9051 and flight level 340.
951, Shanghai Control, radar contact, continue as filed.
5230, Shanghai Control. Contact Nanchang Control on 124.15.
Contacting Nanchang Control on 124.15, FedEx 5230. Nanchang Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control, identified. Good morning.
FedEx 0848, Nanchang Control, identified. Good morning. FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control, contact Shanghai Control on 133.975.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 133.975, FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified. Good morning. FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control. Contact Nanchang Control on 135.725.
Contacting Nanchang Control on 135.725, FedEx 5230. Nanchang Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control, identified. Good morning.
Niner Charlie, Papa, contact Shanghai Control on 135.05.
Nanchang Control, good evening, China Southern 6708, with you at flight level 360.
China Southern 6708, Nanchang Control identified. Good morning.
on 118.975.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 118.975. FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified, Zhao An.
Shanghai Control, contact 37-390, heading to Moselle. Good afternoon.
Quebec Foxtrot 37, Shanghai Control identified, Wuhan. Niner Charlie Papa, contact Nanchang Control on 135.725. 135.725.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, contact Nanchang Control on 135.725.
Switching to Nanchang Control on 135.725, FedEx 5230. Nanchang Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control, identified, Zhao An.
Saudi 404, Daegu Info, contact Shanghai Control on 133.075.
Shanghai Control 133.75. Saudi 404.
5230. Nanchang Control. Contact Shanghai Control on 123.905.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 123.905. FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control. Identified. Zhao Shanghao. FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control. Contact Hefei Control on 133.55.
Contacting Hefei Control on 133.55. FedEx 5230. Hefei Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230. Hefei Control identified. Good morning.
contact Shanghai Control on 133.4.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 133.4, FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control identified. Good morning.
Europa 1115, good morning.
Europa 1115, Shanghai Control identified. Good morning.
France 1439 requesting the QNH. Air France 1439 requesting the QNH.
Air France 1439, QNH 1024.
1024, Air France 1439.
Shanghai Control, Shanghai Niner 087, flight level 160.
Shanghai Niner 087, radar contact.
FedEx 5230, contact Shanghai Control on 133.275.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 133.275, FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control identified. Good morning.
Shanghai Control, Asiana 743, flight level 390.
Asiana 743, radar contact.
All right, Brandon, how we looking here, bud? 2 hours, 28 minutes. We're doing good, guys.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, contact Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000.
Switching to Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000, FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, warning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Oceanic Control, Roger. Maintain flight level 400.
Maintaining flight level 400, FedEx 5230.
FedEx 5230. Contact Qingdao Control on 132.905.
Contacting Qingdao Control on 132.905. FedEx 5230. Oceanic Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Qingdao Control, identified. Good morning. Center on 133.425.
Contacting Incheon Center on 133.425. FedEx 5230. Incheon Center, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Incheon Center identified. Good morning.
Engine Center, Air Seoul 741, flight level 170.
5230, Incheon Center, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, FedEx 5230.
Alright, folks. Brandon, you still with us, buddy? How are we? This says we're still in South Korea.
Brandon Armstrong. Yes, I am.
Did it do any more announcements, Brandon? I think I'm going to look and see. I got to look to check it, but I should be able to edit this file right here to
Brandon Armstrong. No, it has done no more announcements at all.
Alright, I'm going to look at something here. Other. Okay, so that's not. Alright.
FedEx 5230, contact Qingdao Control on 126.15.
Switching to Qingdao Control on 126.15. FedEx 5230.
Yeah, I don't like these flights that give you these waypoints where it goes from the cruise altitude and then the next waypoint is the ILS altitude. I don't like those. I'm going to look real quick.
Qingdao Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Qingdao Control, identified. Good morning.
SAR 9, 16 SAR 9. Alright, let's see. That's not accurate, don't worry about that.
Christy Holstein. What's up?
Alright.
FedEx 5230, Qingdao Control, contact Shanghai Control on 127.55.
Hey, baby.
Switching to Shanghai Control on 127.55, FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified. Good morning.
2300A. All right. $24,000. We'll see how this does. It's a really weird. We'll see how it does. I've got my doubts. Well, won't land either way, but the way these waypoints are laid out is really weird. That's one thing about some of these oceanics, you get some weird waypoints. Boy, you'll get her figure out, bud. Alright.
contact Hangzhou approach on 119.425.
119.425 for Air China 1704. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Shanghai Control, Sichuan 8971, flight level 320.
Sichuan 8971, radar contact.
It'll be alright, baby.
China Eastern 6482, contact Shanghai Control on 132.75. Switching to Shanghai Control on 132.75. China Eastern 6482.
I do. Baby, I like it all. Yes, I do. Always waiting on your call. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Air China 4549er, flight level 340. Air China 4549er, radar
Really
contact.
simple, hard to understand. Anyone who knows me, they all know who I am. Just a country boy doing my thing. Down to earth, happy living, that's all I got to bring. Ooh, yeah. I was born in the country in the hills of Indiana. Didn't know much about my grandpa, but I love the hell out of my grandma. I got a couple of kids, they're all grown up. A daughter that don't take shit from anyone, and a son that is right down to got a grandbaby with a hell of a mom, and if you don't like who I am, you can get the hell on. Ooh, my girl. Just a couple of country people making the best of our world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Spend time with my grandbaby every time that I can, creating all kinds of good memories so he never forgets who I am. Yeah.
I could dream forever.
FedEx 5230, contact Shanghai
While the world
135.05.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 135.05. FedEx 5230. Shanghai Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified. Zhao Shanghai.
Shanghai Control, Korean 173 Heavy, maintaining flight level 400.
Korean Air 173, Shanghai Control, identified. Good morning. FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control. Contact Nanchang Control on 124.15.
Contacting Nanchang Control on 124.15. FedEx 5230.
All right.
Nanchang Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
All right.
FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control identified. Zhao
Shanghai Control, China Southern 3089er, flight level 340.
Very good.
China Southern 3089er, radar contact.
All right, folks, we have got about 35 minutes. And I think we'll find out on our next flight. I think I fixed where it shouldn't do that anymore. I believe when we get landed, I'll run this update her, and that should fix the problem. Here's straight country, boy. So, I need to find this video.
FedEx 5230, Nanchang Control. Contact Shanghai Control on 133.975.
Contacting Shanghai Control on 133.975. FedEx 5230. Nanchang Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400.
FedEx 5230, Shanghai Control, identified. Good morning.
Shanghai Control, China Southern 82903, flight level 320.
China Southern 82903, radar contact. contact. Xiamen Control on 132.725.
Contacting Xiamen Control on 132.725. FedEx 5230. Xiamen Control, FedEx 5230, good morning, maintaining flight level 400.
Arrangs. Hi all.
Yo, what's up, Josh?
FedEx 5230. Xiamen Control, identified. Good morning.
What's going on, buddy?
Christy Holstein. Hi Josh.
Minutes, you guys, to restart this set.
Brandon Armstrong. How's it going, Josh? Arrangs. Nothing too much, helping Matt iron out the FSFO V6 accessibility changes for the next update. Can't be 100% certain yet, but I think the 200 startup issue is fixed.
Well, and you know what, Judge, I'll tell you, that's how you get solutions. That's how you get programs to work instead of programs that don't end up working. When you get knuckleheads in the background
FedEx 5230. Xiamen Control.
Criticizing this guy.
Contact Guangzhou Control
like,
on 133.
It's okay to say, hey man, you got stuff that ain't working, blah blah blah, but you go on WhatsApp and you got people just knocking him down. Just knocking him down. But luckily, at least somebody knows how to communicate with him without just insulting him.
FedEx 5230.
Because even though he's got things that might not have worked properly, the dude goes out on an extra limb to help us. That's why every time I hear someone insulting him, I'm going to speak up every time. Because Matt, he's doing what he can. That don't mean people go over to WhatsApp and start throwing this guy under the bus. And I'm just going to say it. Andy was one of them, and Daryl was another one of them. Come on, you guys. He's a programmer, just like Andy's a programmer. And if somebody was, constantly insulting Andy for TFM over and over and over and over and over, you know what I mean? Like, come on, put two and two together here. We're supposed to collaborate and, do things to help each other, not do things or say things to hurt each other. It's ridiculous.
Arrangs. This is the first version where we can go through the settings dialog and actually set it up. Tab order is good. Check boxes are labeled. Edit boxes need some work and the main screen needs labels. Arrange. But this is real progress.
So when will this update be available for people to use it? I didn't even get an update notification on mine for even 6, unless it's not out yet. I don't know, but did he give you like a beta version to help him, Josh? Or are you just kind of giving him feedback? What are you doing exactly to help him?
Arrange. V6 is out, but it's a whole new rewrite with a brand new framework, so the old updater won't get it. No, I'm just testing this initial release and giving feedback on it.
So the V6 that's out, is it usable or is it a mess?
Arrange. Matt already cautioned us before it came out that this release would need some work, but they criticized it anyway.
Exactly, Josh. That is my whole point. You know, it would be funny if, you know, Matt was on WhatsApp and he saw all those messages. It would change his attitude about doing anything to help the blind flight simming community. It would. It would change his attitude. But they don't think about that. They think they just gotta run their lip wherever they want. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know, it's like, come on, guys. Our opinion is 2% of the rest of the you know, communities out there. We are like a 2% ratio.
Brandon Armstrong. Andy sits there and does that, and yet if anyone says one small thing about TFM, he gets his feelings hurt.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Arrange. It's usable, but the UI is different. The main home screen right now is completely unlabeled, which is the most messy thing. I've seen worse interfaces, but that's the state now.
Well, I mean, I'll stick with what I got for right now because I'd rather fly with what works until a version comes out that's better. So hopefully, I don't know when he's going to release the fixed version, but you know, he does that, I'll install it separately. So do you got to buy a separate key for that one, or what is the deal with that?
Ranks. No, V6 is a free upgrade and will work with your old V5 keys.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to use that version until he gets the other one released where it's labeled. I'm not going to... Is there any new features, Josh? New features that will... that makes it better to use First Officer? Anything that gives us any kind of edge?
Christy Holstein. I'm tuned in but not chatting.
Okay, baby. We got 17 minutes, guys, till descent.
Center, Aeroflight 212 Heavy, can you please confirm transition altitude?
Aeroflight 212, descend via Sire 7 Charlie into Hong Kong.
Ranks. I'm not sure, I need to do a flight with it. Checklists and flows are attached to each other, and as a result, the file to edit the flows is way easier to understand.
Oh, okay. All right. Minutes. FedEx Heavy, we got about 14 minutes till we start a descent from flight level 400.
FedEx5230. Roger. Maintain flight level 400 until ready to descend. Advise when ready for descent.
Maintaining flight level 400. Will advise when ready for descent. FedEx 5230.
Arranges. There is no turnaround flow anymore. You can select whether the flight will be a turnaround flight and he'll just perform pre-flight but skip the tests, useful if your flight fucks up. Arranges.
Yeah, it is.
It's quick to get going again.
Yeah, I like that, Josh. That's good. That is good. But the version that's out right now, if you use that one, you don't know what's what because nothing's labeled, right? So that's no point to even download that one. What about the flow files? Did he make them easier to edit? What are you doing over there, my love? All right. We're in Guangdong, China. What kind of name is that? Hey, Brandon, we're in Guangdong, China. Daggone
Arranges.
Guangdong.
A whole lot easier, yet. I'm hoping he'll make the editor accessible this time though.
Well, instead of hoping, how about, you know what? I think maybe I'll see if he'd be interested in doing a video with me and doing some Q&A. I think it would do a lot of good. Josh, would you be interested in joining that Q&A? I'll email him and see if we can do one. Minutes and 38 seconds.
Arranges. Yet, it's worth a try.
Brandon had a glider too, he had to go and wreck it. 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Josh had a glider until he went and wrecked it. 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Alright, let's see. We got 9 minutes, guys. Wrong. 10 minutes. is really interesting.
Brandon Armstrong. You sure that's not Daryl that wrecked a glider, lol?
Yeah. 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Daryl crashed a plane in the ocean cause he had to go and wreck it. 9 minutes and 38 seconds. Forgot to put the landing gear down, so he went and wrecked it. Went to Judge Judy cause he took a girl's cash. Just another blindie with a really dumb ass. Oh. What? Okay, fine. We're going down, down, baby. Down, down, baby. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick because
Ranks. The most interesting interface change to V6 is, instead of buttons to activate flows, you have a combo box with each flow and checklist, with the start or stop flow button respectively.
oh. Seven minutes and 19 seconds.
FedEx 5230, descend altitude 4000. Descending to altitude 4000, FedEx 5230. FedEx 5230, contact Guangzhou Control on 132.4. Contacting Guangzhou Control on 132.4, FedEx 5230.
Glide slope alive.
Guangzhou Control, FedEx 5230, morning, maintaining flight level 400. FedEx 5230, Guangzhou Control identified. Good morning.
Alright, requesting 330 for route.
FedEx 0848, climb flight level 330.
330, right, yeah.
Guangzhou, United A3, climbing out of flight level 330 for 350.
United 83, Guangzhou Control identified. Good morning.
Command A on.
Cathay 946 Guangzhou, control climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, Cathay 946.
Cathay 946, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Cathay 946.
Okay.
Hong Kong radar, China Southern 6621, flight level 270.
China Southern 6621, radar contact.
5663, contact landing control on 119.325.
119.325 for Thai 663.
230.
Cathay 946 Guangzhou Control, roger.
Oh, here, baby, here's your view. I think you're still with us. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We have begun our descent into Shenzhen Bao'an and expect to arrive in approximately 20 minutes. The weather at our destination is clear with a comfortable temperature of 28 degrees Celsius, so we anticipate a smooth approach and no delays. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened and follow the instructions of the cabin crew as we prepare for landing. Thank you for flying with FedEx. 승객 여러분, 기장입니다. 선전 바오안으로 하강을 시작했으며 약 20분 후에 도착할 예정입니다. 목적지의 날씨는 회창하고 기온은 섭씨 28도로 쾌적하므로 지연 없이 순조롭게 접근할 수 있을 것으로 예상됩니다. 안전벨트를 착용하고 착륙을 준비하는 동안 승무원의 지시에 따라 주시기 바랍니다. FedEx를 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Cathay 946, contact Guangzhou Control on 134.8.
Going to 134.8. Cathay 946, bye-bye.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the first officer when is he going to release the fixed version? How long is that going to be? Another month? Another week? Okay.
Arranges.
Looking good so far.
Not sure. He's compiling a lot of bug reports for it other than the accessibility stuff, so I'd say at least a week.
Yeah. I just think it's funny. He's being insulted and criticized on, but as soon as that version comes out, boy, everybody will be using it, and they'll be, oh yeah, this is good. Well, besides a few that say, oh no, this ain't what it should be, that ain't what it should be. We'll just have TFM do it. Well, you don't see that happening yet. I just don't understand why why it is people can't just get along and not talk crap like some are good at doing.
Brandon Armstrong. Our community don't seem to know how to work with programmers.
It's not even programmers, dude. It's in general. It's all you hear all the time. I mean, it is programmers too, but even without programmers, like, why the negativity all the time?
Ranks. I don't think TFM could make a better first officer.
No.
The closest thing that can do what FO does is multi-crew experience, which has a different workflow.
No, I mean, it's been said that TFM would like to have its own flows, but I guess we'll see, huh? We'll see when it doesn't happen. And I seen you did a video about voice commands.
Brandon Armstrong. TFM would like to have lots of stuff, but it never happens.
I can't wait to start working with the program that's going to be coming out soon. Well, in a month or so. Can't wait.
Guangzhou Control, contact Zhuhai approach on 119.025.
Contacting Zhuhai approach on 119.025.
That's going to be a game changer right there. Guarantee it. Certainty. Guarantee it with certainty. Game changer. Oh boy. This ain't good.
Guangzhou Control, FedEx 5230, good morning. Descending from flight level 160 to 4000.
It looks like Microsoft just crashed.
Ranks. V6 has an approach checklist now. The descent checklists and such takes care of auto brakes and such, and the approach checklist handles ILS frequencies and such around 1,000 feet now from what I'm seeing.
Alright guys, so
Ranks.
Microsoft
10,000 feet.
Just crashed. Might be a scenery thing with that airport. I don't know. Let me fix this and I will be back. I don't know what happened. It might be because maybe that scenery, I don't know. Update something. Let me fix it, and I will be back. We'll do another flight. I'm gonna talk more about the program that's going to be coming out, and yeah, so stick around, guys. We'll be back.